Hey y'all. Hey. How are y'all doing tonight? Make sure when y'all get in here, y'all like the live. I feel like something is crawling on me. Ooh, I do not like this new ring light. It makes me look gray. It is crazy. Good, that's good. Like the live, please, guys, if y'all in here. Hey, Renee. Renee in the house. I said Renee's in the house. Watch your mouth. I'm good. How are you? I am making it. I am absolutely making it, y'all. My mind is just been running all day. It's been like crazy for since I uploaded that video. Since all this has came about, it's been crazy. Honestly, I'm just really trying to stay calm and like calm my mind because it's like so many things on my mind. Oh, I love you back. Thank you. What's up, y'all? I know I ain't been on live in a couple of days, honey, but you know, life has just been lifing. What's going on? Spill the beans, girl. We gonna talk about it. We gonna get into the things. We gonna get into the things. We gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. I really don't want to repeat myself, so we need to let more people get in here so they can hear, cause they probably gonna have the same questions. Challenge your babies, okay? Though, yeah, they're fine. Jonah isn't old enough to understand, and Casey thinks that she's gonna get two moms and two dads, so she still don't understand either. So she's, taking it like that. Um, Mind you, I didn't even bring up anything about anybody being with anybody or getting with anybody or anything like that. She was just like, well, will I have a new daddy? I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. You're so pretty. Thank you. Wait a minute. So y'all really gonna get a D? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Girl, where your man at? He's in the bed. Yeah, he in the bed. He's in the bed. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. My biggest concern really is just my kids. That's it. And myself, of course. My kids and myself. And that's it. I finally caught one. Hey, girl. Hey, honey. What's up? Thank you. No, I have not been working out, and that's really what I need to do. My mind probably would be a lot better, and it would probably calm and be more at peace if I was working out. I did work out the other day, though. I worked out, today's Tuesday, I worked out Sunday. I got up and ran outside on Sunday. I think it'll make me feel better too. I don't know, it's just hard for me right now. I don't know, y'all, cause I got out of depression. If you've been following our channel for a while, then you know, like when I started making content, like I was really, really deep in depression after I had the twins, and I fought up out of that. It's a battle with your mind when you go through things like that. Because it's like, you want to do these things, but your mind is fighting against you to not do these things, and it's hard. How are things at home? Civilized at least? Yeah. We're not talking. He hasn't said anything to we haven't said anything to each other since the argument that led up to me making this decision. Oh, my bad. Yes, we have. So on Sunday, I decided. Was that Sunday? No, that was yesterday. Yesterday, I decided to, talk to him because I want to go through with my decision. And I was like, we need to figure this out to see how this is going to go. We need to talk. And he was like, what you want enough for us to talk about? And I said, well, we have kids, so there is something for us to talk about. And he was like, Pete, ain't nothing for us to talk about. And I was like, Brandon, I really want a divorce. I don't want to do this anymore. And he said, okay, well, let me say this first, because I be jumping all over the place. He said, okay, well, I been not want to be with you too. We been knew we ain't want to be together. What you gonna leave? Bye. I said, okay. He says nothing for us to talk about. We both know we don't want to be with each other. And I was just like, see, this just keeps happening. We just keep on saying, hey, I don't want to be with you. And then nothing happens. And we're still just miserable. No, we don't want to be with each other, I said. So, you know, if we both know we don't want to be with each other, we don't need to just do nothing about it. Like, that's his way of, because he never gonna leave. He never is going to try to divorce me, nothing. He don't want to be with me. He can communicate that, can't communicate nothing else. But he boldly said, I don't want to be with you. Like, can't communicate nothing else. I asked you about the bills. What you gonna do about you having a job that don't cover all the bills, since you lost your job? I asked you about that, what are we going to do? You cannot have a conversation and communicate about that. But you can open your mouth and boldly tell me, I don't want you. You can leave. I don't want you to be here. Okay, so, well, what are we going to do about it? We don't need to just be doing this in front of the kids. It's not healthy for the kids. So, I said, well, I'm not leaving the house. I'm going to take care of the kids. I think it would be best if you leave. And He was like, well, okay, I'll leave, and then turn back over. I said, okay, well, um, when you go leave, you know what you gonna do. And he was like, I'm leave. No, he's not. If I don't leave, if I don't take action like I am to make this thing happen, I will be stuck with this man in this miserable situation for the rest of my life because he's not gonna leave. He knows that things are not gonna be as good as they are right now if he's not with me. His ego knows that too, but he's just choosing to be this hard ass about it for whatever reason. So, what is it? I was thinking about this earlier. Do people stay for the kids? A lot of women stay for the kids, and I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow. Y'all, like 100 women have emailed me to my personal email. Either they were in a similar situation, in a worse situation. A lot of them were in a worse situation, at this present time, and have shared their stories with me. My and that's why I am living my life out loud and I share so much with y'all, because I know it's people out there that's going through what I'm going through, have been through what I've went through or whatever. So I like to share. I'm not ashamed. His family has called me and said, hey, I wouldn't get on the internet and share that shit because they don't want him to be seen in a negative light. And you know what I told them? You don't want him to be seen in a negative light. You need to call him and tell him, stop doing wrong things, and maybe I'll have good things to share. I don't have anything good to share because he's not doing good things. He's not being a good person. So maybe we need to call him and tell him to be a better person, and I'll have good things to share. Nobody wants to get on the internet and say, hey, my marriage is horrible. I have been miserable for years, but I'm choosing to deal with this, trying to deal with this because I think I can change this person. And then they keep flip-flopping, flip-flopping, and flip-flopping, and flip-flopping. And they can't be one consistent person. Nobody wants to get on the internet and embarrass their family. This is embarrassing that we have this beautiful family, but we can't stay together and have a happy, healthy home. It's embarrassing. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there was infidelity or not. I don't know why my husband is an asshole to me. I don't know why my husband don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do know why my husband does not like me. If I was okay with my husband being a piece of shit and I just closed my mouth and let it go on, he would probably like me. But since I hold him to a higher standard and expect for him to be a good example to my kids, and I don't want him on the video game all day, I want him to work, I want him to plan out our future, I want him to do things around the house, I want him to lead my family, I want him to lead me, I want him to be a God-fearing man. He don't want to believe in God, he don't believe in God. That's why he don't like me, because I ask these things of him. He don't want me to ask him anything. He don't want me to say anything to him. He wants me to mute and watch him fuck up his life and my kid's life. And it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not just, I thought I could change him and kind of mold him into being the man that he needs to be, you know, into a leader. But I can't. And I don't like having to tell somebody everything to do. I don't like having to tell you, hey, you should take your daughter on a daddy-daughter date. Hey, you should spend a little time with the kids. Hey, you should look at the bills. See that you're not making enough money to cover them. What else do we need to do? Hey, I'm emotionally going through something. Can we talk about it? And then I may talk about it and you like, damn, P. Hey, can you not spill things on the floor and then leave it and not clean it up? Can you not do those things? I don't know. I'm just not really interested in raising anybody. I got 4 kids to raise. So that's that. Maybe she's going through something emotional too. Thought about that. Absolutely. I think there is something mentally wrong with him. But it's not my problem. I can't make a grown man get help. I can suggest it, but none of my suggestions are taken because I don't know. He sees me as his enemy or something. I don't know. I think the biggest thing really is that he don't believe in God. So when you don't have God in your life, who's leading you? Gotta be the devil because you're acting like the devil. You're acting like the devil's seed. It has to be the devil. If it's not God, oh, it's got to be that damn devil because I see it all up in you. So I think that's our biggest problem. And, you know, hey, it's not aligning and it's just clashing, clashing, clashing. I'm turning into this mean person. Like, I don't like who I'm becoming because of the situation. And it's not me. It's not me. And I can't be that person for my kids. Like, I'm snapping because this man is making me angry. I don't like that. I don't want that. Yeah, I think it is best to let it go. I've let it go, actually. It's lit. If I had the funds and the means, but honestly, this has been on my mind a while. It's always been in the back of my head. God knows. I always say, honey, if I make it on YouTube, I am out of here. I am out of here. You know, I need this right now. If I make it with anything, I'm out of here. That's always been in the back of my mind. I just can't take it no more. So now I'm really, really, really trying to leave. I don't want that for my kids. And you know, some people are like, oh girl, it ain't nothing out here. I don't give a damn what's out there, honestly. I don't I don't even want a man in my presence. Leave me the hell alone if you have the penis part, okay? You got some balls stuff. I don't think I can say that on here. Sorry, YouTube. But if you got that stuff and you are of the male form, stay away from me. I'm good. I am good on that for a very long time. Now, who knows down the road what'll happen. But for right now, I'm just focusing on me and my kids. That's it. That's it. I don't really care about him. I'm not looking for a man. I'm good. I just need to work on me, for myself, and my kids. You know, my mom, my dad was married when he was engaged to my mom and he had me, and my mom had no idea. She didn't find out he was married, and she was pregnant with me. She went to a family gathering, and my dad's sister-in-law told her. And my dad really hurt my mom. And all my mom's life, she did not want another man. I used to tell her all the time, because me used to try to talk to my mom. And I used to be like, Mom, you need to date, you need to do this, you need to date. My mama used to be like, I don't want a man. And she died on that hill. My mom used to be like, I don't want no man near me. And at the time, I didn't understand because I was childish. I want to apologize, girl. I get it. I get it. I get it. I swear I do. Who's a bad person? First figure, fuck out there and fuck that. I mean, and it really boils down to you just being a man and just being a man, and that's it, you know. Being a good person, because I'm not perfect, y'all. My mother was a very angry person because of what men put her through. So she did a lot of fussing and stuff like that. And because of it, I have a bad attitude. I have anger issues. But I'm working to, and I have got better, but I'm working to get even better, because you can always get better. You can always get better. I'm working to be a better person and be the best parent I can possible, and a good wife. And I don't have nobody meeting me even 25% of the way, you know? Like, I asked this person, what do you want from me? What is it that you're not getting from me? Like, what can I do for you that'll make you the man that I need you to be? And it's, I don't know what you want me to say. What you want from me? It's like dealing with nobody. It's almost like you don't have anybody. And what brought these feelings up for me, y'all, I went to therapy, as those of you know. Now that I'm starting going to therapy with Kaisley, and the therapist said, who is your support? After I told her all of my business, she said, who is your support? Nobody. No, nobody. I couldn't say anybody because my husband is not my support. I tried talking to him about things that I was going through, and things like that, and he's just not emotionally available or available at all when it comes to having a conversation. So just imagine you're at home with kids all day, and then the one adult that comes home that you can have an adult conversation with, you can't even talk to them. It's like, that'll drive a person crazy, y'all. And I feel like in my mind, I am really into a very unhealthy mental place. And I don't need that for my kids. I gotta hang on for my kids. So to hang on for my kids, I gotta do what's best for me. And it's hard when a lot of people are around you saying, you need to stay for the kids, stay for the kids, stay for the kids. Stay in, be miserable. Like, I don't get that. Like, it really is baffling to me that so many people would just tell you to stay with somebody that's mentally abusing you for the kids. I think mental abuse, not that I'm comparing the two, but if I was comparing the two, I think that's worse than physical abuse, because your physical bruises will heal. But if somebody is playing with your mind, that is a dangerous game if you lose your mind. And it's hard, y'all, because I got 4 kids. Mind you, I'm living a life where a man paid the bills. You know what I'm saying? That's most women's dream. But it's so bad. I would just rather just do it myself. I want to just do it myself. If I can be at peace and I can be free and I don't have to, like, I don't know, take high blood pressure medicine because my nerves so bad. I just would rather just be at peace. And that's it. Oh yeah, he's definitely a gaslighter and he's a narcissist, I think. And he's nonchalant at that. Like there's no emotion. The man don't have no emotion. Like he's not a I call him the devil, honestly. I say he got a heart of ice and he the devil. Now he wasn't really like that. In a way he was when I met him. He was a little hard. But he was compassionate a little bit. There's no compassion now. And in a way, I feel like, do you resent me for having your kids? Because you didn't become this evil person to me until I had your kids. So, like, is that it? I don't know. You know, these things cross your mind. You're like, why is this person like this to me? Like, here we are. We've been blessed with this opportunity, you know, with me doing social media or whatever. And our family doing so well on YouTube where we could really change our family's life. It's possible. I know a lot of people don't believe that, like, but it's possible. A lot of people have changed their life on YouTube, and we've been blessed to have that possibility. And I don't know. It's like the better we do, the meaner and the worse this person gets. So you start to think, what is it? I don't know, y'all. Like, I'm just throwing stuff out there because all of these things is happening and all of these things are on my mind, and I really just don't get this person and why he hates me. Like, because it's hate. It's giving hate. You don't treat someone that you love like this. You know, you don't ignore their feelings if you love them. You got to train him. And you got to see the spiritual attack on your family. Don't let the devil win, honey. Listen, I can't train no grown man. I've tried. I've beat a horse till it's dead. It's dead. There's no train. There's no getting to this person. I can't even get this person to a church to get some help. I can't make a grown man do anything that they don't want to do. I'm not sure how long you've been in this live, but as I've stated, whenever I express my concerns to them or try to help them, they can't open their mouth. They're mute. What am I supposed to do? Continue to beg and plead? I don't know. Like, I'm literally trying to take this person with me to a greater height, as I've always tried to do. He wants to be a streamer. I bought him everything he needed to be a streamer. I bought him the desktop. I bought him the little gaming thing. I bought him the microphone. I bought him the green screen. I bought the man every single thing he needed. I've supported him. I don't know what else to do. Mind you, I have never had any support in anything that I wanted to do. Never. Except for me. I've never had anybody buy me anything. I've never had anybody say anything to support me. It's been me. It's been me, 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 me. Meanwhile, I'm pouring myself into myself. Then I'm also trying to encourage you to let you know that, hey, you can do things too. You can be great. You can change. Your life can change. You just have to try. You know, I'm encouraging you to do things, try new things. You just don't want to do it. Like, there's nothing that you want to do except for, you don't even want to go to work, honestly, but you do that. But you go to work, but you want to smoke weed and you want to play a video game. I know he'll never stop smoking weed. That's a big, big, big problem for me as well. Because I don't want a weed smoker. I don't like the fact that my children cannot go downstairs. They can't be in all parts of my house because you have a part of my house in such a bad condition. It's tobacco guts all over the floor, blunts here, blunts. You know, that's another thing that you'll never change. I don't want it, okay? Now, y'all pretty much know everything. Do with it what you may. You don't think that's bad enough for me to leave? Hey, I get it. Like I told this other girl, his Facebook is Brandon Turner. You be with him. Good luck to the both of you. I, however, will not be. Yeah, I'm good on this. No, don't have no more kids, no time soon. I can't have no more kids. I got my tubes removed. I didn't want any more. And since we're on the subject, when I met this man, I told him I didn't want any kids at all. I didn't want kids. I did not want to be married. That's what I saw for my life. But I loved him. So I gave him his kids and I married him. Because I loved him. And I thought I could change him. So, no, it's not that bad. I've seen worse. Well, this is as worse as it'll get for me. I won't give it a chance to get worse. It may not be that bad for you, but you're not in this situation. And see, that's what I don't like about people who say, oh, it ain't that bad, but you wouldn't deal with it. You wouldn't put up with it. You would not be in this situation, and if you were, you would be miserable too. Like, this crazy. Like, you literally can hear a woman tell her truth and it's horrible. You say, it's bad. But honey, I know a man that killed a woman. It can get worse. You're fine. Child, please. Like, what? Come on now. That is crazy. He's unhappy, so you think you should be. So yeah, he is. And he just doesn't care to be happy. One thing I know, which has calmed me down a lot, because I was very angry because I didn't understand how this person can have children by me, marry me, and really not care for me at all. Like, I was so angry because I'm like, I done gave up my life for you. You told me to quit my job so that I can be a stay-at-home mom for you and take care of your kids. That's what you told me to do. So I did it because I trusted you. And I loved you. And I don't know, for this to be the return that I get, is like a slap in the face. Like, it just made me so angry to the point where I'm constantly asking, like, what is wrong? What did I do to you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong? What is it? I don't get it. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, God? Please, can you please tell me what's wrong with you? Like, what is it? And he can't communicate what it is. And I realize it is something mentally wrong. Something is not clicking. I felt like he was doing it just to be hateful and to be mean. but I now realize, y'all, no, that's just, it's him, you know? Um, it's him. It's something wrong with him. If a person can't communicate, and it's not that they don't want to, they really don't have the ability to, it's something off, if y'all understand what I'm saying. It's something off, and it is what it is. But that's also concerning to me because, you know, my kids could get that too. They couldn't hear that. Um, so I'm just really concerned for them because I don't want, the last thing I want is a woman feeling like what I feel, and to be calling me crying because my son is treating her this way and displaying these characteristics to her. Like, I don't want that. So I'm happy you're in therapy. You're an amazing mom. You're realizing the problem. Yeah, me too. And you know what, y'all? When I, was trying to talk to him about what it's going to be like moving forward and the steps we're going to take, he was like, man, you just acting like this is you on your period. I thought you was in therapy. Now you want to talk. The man can't communicate to save his life for something positive. But if that man wanna hurt me and tear me down and make me feel like shit, he has no problem doing it. Will read you down, honey, like a woman. Do you hear me? I mean, drag you to the floor, to the most meanest, hurtful things to you. He has no problem doing that. But if it's something positive for you to communicate for, you have a very hard time doing so. You can't do it, sir. But you can call me a bitch in front of my daughter and all of that. I don't know, y'all. It's just that it's not adding up to me. I put the calculations in my head and I've done it a million times. It's just not adding up to me. And honestly, if I die alone and never have another man again, I will be fine. I will be A-okay. I'll be good. I promise you I will. But I'll never be dogged out and treated like this again. I don't care. And if you feel like, oh, well, that's not that bad, I've seen worse, girl, you better fight for your marriage. You can kiss my ass, and I mean in the crack. Okay? That's what you can do. Please. No. No, because if you feel that way, you don't care about me. You don't. You want somebody to hurt me. And if you want somebody to hurt me, I don't care about you. You can kiss my ass. No. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Hey, I'm ready to sleep. I'm here again, friend. Ready to watch. Oh my gosh. I am actually ready to go to sleep. Is that my water? Yes. Don't let a mere human friend treat you enjoying a relationship with a loving person. My best friend tells me that all the time because I'm very blunt and transparent, y'all. I really am. Like, I talk to y'all like I talk to anybody else. I tell y'all my deepest, darkest secrets. So when I'm talking to my best friend, she be like, girl, you can't let one person stop you from being loved. And I get it. But at the same time, where I am now, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm shattered. Like, if it was a plate and you threw it on the floor, that would be me. I thought this man was going to be my forever. I did. We have beautiful kids. We're two good looking people. We're not poor. We're in the middle class. Y'all, I thought I was going to be able to change him. Like, that hurts that this didn't work out. It do, so. Yeah, most marriages do divorce. That's another reason why I wanted to make it, because I didn't want to be a statistic, especially black households. They always break up. And I hate that. So that's why I really was trying. You know, man, myself, you feel betrayed. I do feel betrayed. I do feel betrayed. I do. I do. I mean, I feel like I gave this man all of me. Will do whatever he say, you know, except for be a dummy. I can't be a no dummy. I can't let no man lead me to hell. I can't do it. Narcissists like the idea of breaking you. They're joy stealers. Don't make him more powerful than he actually is. He's not Zeus. Yes. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. Like, because in any situation when I'm overly happy, it's as if he's angry. Like, that doesn't make him happy. Like, he's at his happiest when I'm at my worst. Like, right now, he's walking around the house singing. Like, yippee, chipper. That man is up here with all of this that's going on. Like, I'm crying my eyes out, feeling horrible, depressed, down, just getting fatter by the day because I ain't exercising. And then the man is like, yes, got her right where I want her. And I don't know. I don't know. I think he's good. It's crossed my mind too, because I just I don't get it. I think usually when somebody loves somebody, they would want them to be happy. And things like that. Like when I dress up, it's like he be mad. When I put on makeup and stuff, he be angry. I don't know. It's okay if you love him, but it's not okay for you to tolerate the verbal abuse. I agree. I agree. I don't think it is okay. Girl, your YouTube boyfriend in here, I ain't even see him. They specialize in the mind fuck. They absolutely do. Can't do nothing else right, but they get that right, honey. If they can get paid for that, I will be rich. He's like that, he's definitely gay. You know, I don't know. He might be. I feel the same way. The men that be angry when they women get pretty and stuff like that. I feel like they was gay too. I don't know. I don't know. And he got a problem being around gay people. That was a red flag to me too. Cause I was like, if you feel confident in your manhood, you shouldn't feel uncomfortable around gay men. Men who also be with women that they don't want raise red flags to me too. You can look me in my face and tell me you don't want me, you want me to leave. But what's stopping you from leaving? Like, why aren't you taking the steps not to be with me? Why are you so okay with being miserable and being here like this? Weird. You know? Sleeping by your biggest habit, sleeping by your biggest op. this person preying on your downfall. And that's how I felt for years, because it's like, why y'all want me to have nothing? Like, why? It really should have been a red flag to me when he told me to quit my job. He was going to take care of me. Mind you, we're not rich. Like, that should have never been a thing. We didn't have 4 kids at the time. My mama was alive, so we had a babysitter. There was no reason for me to quit my job and be at home. Like, that was really the start of the really, 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 really badness. And on top of that, in the past, it's been physical. I'm just, it's just red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag. And I'm just trying to fix these red flags because I'm thinking we're young, but we're going to mature. People go through things when they're young. We got kids. We're definitely going to do better for the kids. We don't want the kids to experience any trauma. We don't want the kids to experience any trauma. We both are fucked up because we experienced childhood trauma. We don't want that for these kids. These kids can have a great upbringing because we're aware what we went through, and we don't want to do that to them. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm the only one thinking it. And I'm the only one trying to live it. And that's hard. It's hard, y'all. These children love their daddy. They love them. But they love their mama too. So, yes, you gave it a good old college try. I did. Men don't think like we do. No, they don't. It's actually one of the women who emailed me actually has apparently did some research on that. I know she has because I've seen it. It's something in their brain that is a lot different from ours. But at the same time, there are some good men out there that do think like women, and they are very considerate and loving to women, and I know that. But yeah, I just ain't finna go through no more to just get dogged out again. There's too many dogs out here. Oh, where are you? Please, I beg you, just be safe when you leave. You better get you a gun. You hear me? I don't give a fuck. Girl, and you think you know somebody, but you really don't. So you're not lying. You're not lying. My dad told me the same thing. Y'all, I did end up talking to my dad about it. And he was happy because he never wanted me to get back with him anyway from when I left him the first time. And my dad has expressed that to me before, that he didn't want me to be with him. He didn't think he was good for me after my dad helped me leave him the first time. He was like, I helped you leave him the first time. You go back, it's on you. And I did. Now it is on me, and my dad isn't helping me this time. He is making me do it on my own. So, yeah, but he told me to just make sure I do it safe because you think you know somebody, but you really don't. And these guys really are offing women left and right. And that's true. So even though he's expressing that he don't care, who knows in his mind what's really going on? Nobody, because we can't read his mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm gonna be safe. Like we're not talking right now, which I think is best, because the last blow up, it was really, really bad. Like, we were tussling and he really tried to hurt me. He really did. And I've seen a side of him I've never seen before. So yeah. You just never know. He showed you how to leave before, so you just gotta, yeah, I know. But the only thing back then, y'all, was all I had was Kaisley. All I had was Kaisley when I left back then. That's why it's so hard right now, because it was easy for me to get on my feet. Because when you got one child and you need somebody to watch them, you know, it's nothing. You know, the elderly women that be like, oh, I'll watch your child for you. But when you have four, ain't nobody trying to watch 4 kids. That's why I'm trying to really make something of myself with this YouTube thing so I can have an income to do what I need to do and move like I need to move. And I believe it'll happen. So I may not be able to leave this man tomorrow, but I am leaving. So even if it takes 6 months, which I hope is 6 months, 6 months was my number. That's how long it took me to get on my feet when I left him the first time. And I got a good job. AT&T, I'm sorry I left you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, AT&T, you were so good to me. Why would I do that? But, y'all, this is crazy. My life is crazy right now. Look into becoming a notary signing agent, good money. I surely will. Let me screenshot that because I need something to do where I can not go to an office, so I can keep on doing my content. Like, is that something you can do at home? I hope so, because I need something I can do at home. I don't, but I need extra money because I really need to be saving my own money. Another thing that's holding me back, y'all, we got one vehicle. We are sharing one vehicle. One vehicle. Now, the good thing about it is the vehicle is in my name, but I don't want my kids' father to be just down bad. I would hope that he would continue to work even if he's not working to take care of us. So I don't want him to have a vehicle so that he can go to work because he still has to take care of his kids. Little does he really know why he's thinking whatever he's thinking his life is going to be. You're still going to have to take care of your kids. Oh, okay, Georgia. I see your boyfriend in here, honey. I know this, right? My girl, keep her, boo. Do you, honey? Do you? Yeah, hopefully I get over this before my birthday. Y'all know my birthday coming up. I swear this man try to run my birthday every year. It just get bigger and bigger. Last year he really did his big one. That was the biggest fuck up he did for my birthday. Now this year I got big plans. It's just getting bigger and every year. Every year, honey, that man can't stand to see me happy on my birthday. Georgia in the comments sharing it up. I know this, right? But y'all, yeah, hopefully I do get over this by my birthday. Like, I'm really, really hoping so. I'm really hoping by my birthday I'm good. So it's a good thing I'm going through all these emotions and sad things right now because hopefully in 2 weeks, fingers crossed, please, Jesus, let me enjoy my birthday. Let me be over this. What sign is he so we know not to ever? A Virgo. A Virgo. Write it down. Put it on your mirror. Don't you ever in your life. Don't you ever. I don't even want a Virgo sitting next to me. Don't ever in your life. If it's a Virgo, stay far away. Honey. I might get a tan on my forehead. No Virgos near me. Please, God. He show all the signs of being a narcissist. Hey, this because it's what he is to the T. Narcissisty, yeah. So So now you gotta find a sugar daddy like me since we made up your mind. Since you've made up your mind. That's crazy. I don't know. I ain't looking for nobody, honey. But if a sugar daddy does find me, I do accept all sugar. But I ain't giving out none. So, you know, do with that what you will. I don't do signs, but Scorpios too. Now, don't be talking about Scorpios because I am a good person. I am a good person. I am a Scorpio. Now, Scorpio males, I can't speak for because Scorpio males are definitely different than Scorpio females. My best friend has a Scorpio male. And yeah, so I'm sad about that. So, Scorpio men are definitely different. Oh, y'all, the chat going so fast. I'm trying to read this stuff. I can't read it. Very true. Men are different. Yes, yes. Men are different. Scorpio women are really good women. If you get a Scorpio woman, that goes to the ends of the earth for you. I'm telling you. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm a Gemini like the twins. Okay. I think I knew that. Did I? I think I did. I'll do 2 miles, Aquarius, Virgo, stay out crazy as hell. Girl, you so funny. You are so funny, but yes, I've heard that. You know, I done been with, this is the only serious relationship that I've been in. Um, when I left Brandon, the first time with Kaisley, I dated somebody, but I didn't take it serious because he was ugly. Y'all, that man was so good to me. Oh my God. He would come to my job and bring me my favorite food. I love Church's chicken. He would come bring me Church's chicken every Friday. Every Saturday, he would take me on a date. He would get Kaisley Valentine's, get me Valentine's, my mama. He would come and get all us stuff for Christmas. I mean, he was just the best, sweetest man to me. And came to fix my car at 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it wasn't nothing he could do. I never had to do with him. Like, I never did anything sexual with him. He just really loved me. I mean, can talk to him about anything. But yeah, he was ugly. And I was using him for all those things and for his money. What a dummy I was. I was so dumb. And then he came back into my life. And I was sneaking around with him, Brandon. I was sneaking around with Brandon because he was my baby daddy. And I secretly wanted to be with him because he looked so good to me. And I was hiding this ugly man. Mind you, Casey was real sick. He used to come to the hospital and bring us stuff to the hospital. Oh my God. You know, you be reminiscing about stuff with his God. With his God because it's like, I let go of this person for this person. I'm gonna tell y'all how it went down. It was Saturday. We were supposed to go on our Saturday date. We went on every Saturday. But this Saturday, I told him I had something to do. I said, my sister had an emergency. I got to take her somewhere, right? I lied. Brandon was coming over to my house. We stayed in a gated apartment complex. So I knew he wasn't coming over there. I knew he wasn't going to know. He believed me. I never lied to him except for this one time. So me, Brandon, and Kay's over there chilling like we a family and stuff. And, you know, we get back together. And I walk him to the car and we kissing and all that good stuff. And I walk back in the house. And my ugly friend pop up. And he like, oh, you got me effed up. I should have killed him and all this stuff, and you behind my back doing this, and do you know I loved you? And I said, you are a psychopath. Why are you outside my house talking to me? I said, you're sitting here in the dark in your car talking to me. Why would you do this? You have lost your mind. I said, you're crazy. I am never going to talk to you again. I never talked to him again. And I got into a serious relationship with him. And now he happy and treat somebody else how he was treating me. And I'm going through hell. Lord Jesus. And she's beautiful. She's beautiful with that ugly man living her best life. And this man is treating me like a piece of shit. This can't be real. This cannot be real. Oh, God. Y'all. Oh, my God. I could cry. Oh, because he was ugly. I didn't want that man. He got a 3-story house, living it up his own business with this new woman. Oh, treat her like a queen. I used to get that treatment for nothing. And I wanted to let this man go because he was stepping for me. Oh, Jesus. Somebody said I'd be sick. I am. I'm sick. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Do you know how much somebody really has to love you to do those type of things for you, and you've never had sexual intercourse with them, not even put your mouth on them, put your hands on, nothing. And that man did that for me, and I let it go. What a dummy. Such a dummy. Just stupid. That is stupid. That was stupid. And now I'm still up here miserable. Oh, God. No. No. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life. Y'all, I really can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. That's when you know that's when you know he really like you. That's when you know. But no, he too ugly for me. I'm ashamed. He ugly. This man had a car I did not like. It was a Lincoln. It was long. And I'm too good. I'm telling him, because when we go out on our dates on Saturday, we go wherever I want to go. We ride the city all night. We just talk. We have a good time, right? But he got a car I don't like. I don't think it's good enough. I'm too cute for that. This man went and bought a BMW so I can ride in the BMW. Just so I can ride in the BMW. He went and bought a BMW so I can ride in the BMW. And I said he was crazy for being outside of my house, watching my house, because I lied and said I was going to be somewhere that I wasn't. That was too crazy for me. But it wasn't crazy when my baby daddy did all this other stuff. How dumb are you? I don't think he gets any dumber than that. That was dumb. I fumbled for sure. I mean, if there was a history for the biggest fumble, I think I would probably be at the top of the list, actually. I would be. I would be. You weren't mature enough to make that decision. I was not. I mean, just so we clear, when I was not. I was 19 when I left Brandon. So at this time, I'm like, because I was dating him from the time I was 19 to the time I was like 21. So I'm like 19, 21 during this time. I was very immature. Very, 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 very immature. I was I was very immature. That's what we gonna put it on. Because if I was who I was today, if I knew what I knew today, if I could turn back the clocks of time, I ain't gonna lie now. I thank God for Salt and Pepper, but Salt and Pepper would not be here. Nope, surely wouldn't, or else they'll just be ugly. Because they belong to somebody else. If I could turn back the hands of time. Because, I wouldn't do this. I stay with my ugly man and I stand beside him with my head held high. Jeez, me and my ugly man. I surely would, honey. I wouldn't do that if I could turn back time. I'm sick about that though, y'all. And it's really on my mind because I got on Facebook today and I seen them in front of their new house. They was taking pictures in front of their house. They had their son's birthday party at the house. Mm, mm, mm. That's crazy. I'm happy for him though. Him and his beautiful, happy wife and their happy life. I'm happy for them. Do you think he watching your live? Girl, nah, he don't care. He ain't watch the lives. He ain't watch the videos. None of it. I got his YouTube so I can see all the things that he do because I edit his content and stuff that he was doing on his YouTube page for football. So I got his YouTube. He ain't watched it. He don't care. And he got his post notifications on. Of course, he subscribed to the family channel. And he be on YouTube. So he's seen it. He just genuinely don't care. Why you look so fresh so early in the morning? Oh, well, that is the nicest compliment you could have said, honey, because I must not look like what I've been through. Praise God. Praise God for that. That was the first part of your destiny, no regrets in the rearview mirror. You know, Renee, I really think I might be single for the rest of my life. I might be. And that's okay. That's okay. I tried it. I tried the marriage thing. I tried to be a wife. It didn't work out. It's okay. It'll be okay. Cause I'm not gonna date nobody else, y'all. I'm just not. I'm such a good loving person. I mean, all I want to do is love this man. I want to be happy with this man. I didn't tell him that so many times, y'all. What I'm telling y'all, I didn't tell him. Like, that's all I wanted to do was love him. I want to be happy and love him. I love him. He doesn't want that. Like, so, like, if that happens, like, again with somebody else, I have mental issues, y'all. I don't want to be suicidal because I'm already going through depression. Like, I don't want it to progress to me being suicide, because that'll take a toll on somebody's mind when people just keep playing with people's mind and hurting them. Like, I've been hurt pretty bad by this man, and I don't want to ever give anybody else a chance to just tear me apart and make me so small I feel like nothing and I want to do something crazy to myself, Because I hope it doesn't go there, but you know, who knows? That's why I'm trying to get out now, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Look up battered women syndrome. Emotional abuse causes this to love. I surely will, because I'm trying to fix myself. I don't want to go back shit crazy and be fucked up and stuff. I screenshot it. I'm going to look it up because, y'all, I'm trying to fix myself. I am not trying to go crazy over no man. I am not. Like, I'm really trying to heal my mental. That's why I'm in therapy. Like, I need help. And I'm getting the help I need. Like, I do not want to go crazy and do something bad or something bad happen to me. I said the same thing. I'm gonna be with nobody else. Man, too much to handle, but I would drink love for me and felt so good, like a breath of fresh air. See, like, if something like that happens and it's like a fairy tale love, okay. But as far as me out here dating, that'll never happen. Like, I just feel like men are too much. What you say, Renee? You won't get involved with someone who behaves in a similar fashion because you'll have greater insight. I agree. But you also have to realize this man wasn't like this when I met him, but this is obviously who he's always been. So there was a mask that I did not see. And y'all, I'm battling with that too, because I'm like, how did I not see this? Like, dang, this person was this whole time. Oh my God. I was that blind. What was really blinding me like this that I missed it? I'm gonna crack up in the future when you have to eat your words. We're gonna crack up together, honey. You know I love good kiki anyway. You know I love a good kiki. So we're gonna crack up anyway. But I don't know, Renee. I don't know. I don't want to give nobody no chance to be no monster on me again, honey, because I don't need nobody coming around me taking no mask off. I might hold up now because I ain't I don't know. See, and then that's gonna be crazy because I'm gonna be thinking everybody got a mask on. Don't be too nice. I don't know. I don't know. And then I done thought maybe I just need to be with a woman or something. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm in a crazy place right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got all type of stuff going on in this brain right now. This brain is not well right now. Pray for it. Pray for it. Bless her. Bless her. I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy. Yeah, more to say in the future. Hard on yourself. You were a kid. You were still young. Yes, I know. What did that say? Yeah, this was enough. This does my sister loved by Jesus. He has shown your enemy. You are called to peace. Amen to that. Find your peace because it's priceless. And that's what I think that's most important for me. Most black men don't want to be a father. Most black women know how to be a good mother. Sad times. Yes, was the worst thing to happen to our culture. Yeah. Why are you laughing so ugly? I don't know. Ugly, you can laugh. God is going to bring you through. Yeah, that's one thing about me, and I'm gonna make a joke out of the situation. You gotta laugh to keep from crying. Honestly, somebody probably would hate that about me. I don't take serious situations serious. I laugh. I do. I try to make a little joke out of something, just to try to lighten the mood. You know. Ooh, y'all, it's a lot of messages, y'all. But I'm okay. To whoever asked me how am I, I'm okay. I am laughing through the pain. It's very painful, but I'm okay. And it's gonna hurt in the beginning, right? It's gonna be hard, but it will get better. I will get over it. One day we'll be looking back at this and be like, dang, girl, you really was going hard, and look at you, you're fine now. I believe that'll happen for me. Yeah, surviving and weaving through the difficulties for sure. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Like, I have to keep going. Thank y'all for the compliments. I appreciate y'all. I do. But I gotta look out for these kids, y'all. Them kids are great. Like, I have really great kids. They're beautiful. They're so smart. And I don't want to traumatize them. I don't. I just want to give them the best. And I know I'm not perfect. It'll be something that I do wrong as a parent that they're not going to like and they're going to tell me about when I become an adult. I mean, when they become an adult, and, I've already put in my mind that I'm not going to, because this is what my mom did with me. So I know how to handle it. However they tell me I made them feel or whatever, I just have to accept it, apologize, and say, what can I do to make it better? But I don't want it to be nothing crazy that could have been avoided if I just did something as simple as leave my marriage, because it's selfish for me to stay and put them through things they don't have to go through. But I'm going to do my best to be the very best parent I can be and the very best example I can be for them. Don't become a CNA. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Why not, though? Why not a CNA? Dre, you ain't smoke, boy, out here hooking up. The comments been going fast. I ain't been able to see. And I can't really see that good. Y'all on here hooking up and stuff. How are you right now? I am trying to be okay. I'm okay, but I'm trying to be okay. It's like you're in the middle, right? So you're not super duper bad where you're super duper sad and crying all the time, but you're in the middle where you could cry. It could come out. It could come out. you know? So I'm okay. I'm in the middle. I'm making it through this thing. Being strong, standing my ground, staying with my decision, not flip flopping about it. I'm firm in that. I'm standing in that. I'm doing this thing. And that's really what all matters, no matter how bad it hurts. Love connection, okay. I'm really trying to see what he looks like. Well, click on the profile, honey. Go look and come back. Click on the Let me get close. I can't really tell how he look either in that little bitty bubble. You ain't gonna be disappointed, trust me. I know that's right. I know that right, honey. He said you ain't gonna be disappointed. Trust me. That's not me. Hold on now. Why you got somebody else as your profile picture if she ain't nobody gonna be disappointed you looked that good. Huh? If you find shit, why is somebody else your profile picture? We need an answer, sir. Hold on, Georgia, I got this. What's going on? What's going on? Hit the gym hard. Great advice. Great advice. Great advice. Right now, we sharing one vehicle. I was going in the mornings. I ain't able to no more now that we sharing one vehicle and he on a different work schedule and he go to work early in the morning. So I gotta figure out how to schedule, and I do my content in the morning now. So now I gotta change my schedule so that I know when he get off work, when I need to do my content, and when I can go to the gym. But I definitely need to hit the gym hard. Like, that's very important. I need to get in there and just kill myself. I think I'll feel a lot better when I start doing that. Once I get in the gym, I'm definitely gonna feel better, honestly. I never put my real photo up. Well, put it up now. We trying to see what you look like. But go and put it up now. Lock the fuck in. You know what? Y'all are right. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. Because I can really be fine shit if I lose weight. I can really be fine if I lose weight good. Get one of these arm rolls and stuff. I don't know, y'all. I might become a little Instagram model. I don't know. I don't know. It might work out that way. I don't know. I can really be fine if I lock in. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. And you know what? I like that. Hold your girl accountable. Uh-oh. Shout out to Grace for the super chat. Thank you, Grace. But, them gifts be throwing me off. I lost my train of thought. But, yeah, y'all. It's almost big girl season now. I ain't one of them big girls that likes to be big, honey. I want to be small. I want to be slim, thick. Slim, thick. That's another thing. This relationship has did nothing but blow me up like a balloon. I want to be fine again. You Alabama women are naturally beautiful. There are a lot of beautiful Alabama women. You are not lying. There's a lot of fine shit down here. People be sleeping on Alabama women. Alabama women are beautiful. It's a lot of beautiful women down here. We all a little crazy though. Just a little. Just a little bit, you know. Just a little crazy. A little crazy. But I don't know. I think if men just do right, I think they like the crazy, actually. I think they do wrong just so you can act crazy. It seems to turn them on or something. My husband seems to like when I get a little crazy. He wants to hump when I get crazy and stuff. I don't know. You know, that seems to, so that's his answer to everything. He wants to do that. Wait, you in Alabama? Yeah, I'm Alabama. Smoke 606, shaking my head. You're a catfish. Yes, exactly. Because he talking about something, he look good and stuff, but I don't never use my picture. I look real good, but I don't never lose my. Do that make sense, Georgia? Come on now. Let's be for real. Let's be for real here. Let's be for that don't even make sense, honey. Because who look good and they using their picture? Nobody. Oh, this man's watching your damn video. How you know? I cried with you. Oh, Lord. I had so many people cry watching that video. So many people emailed me saying they was crying. I'm sorry to have y'all crying, y'all, but that was a real moment. And I never thought I would set up my camera and cry in front of it. But doggone it, that was real, y'all. That was a real. That was so real. Somebody called me and asked me, you know, I didn't know if you did it for clicks or what, or you were just making it up. Girl, be for real. I don't want to get on the internet telling people this. It's embarrassing. I wish I could share something good. But thank you, and I'm sorry you cried. Thank you so much for your support. I don't mean to make y'all cry, but you know that happened to me. That was real. Thank you. What they say, to hit your 100K subscribers goal, turn on subscribers only chat. How I do that? I have to figure it out. But you know what? That is a good. Oh, that's good right there. That's good. That's good. That's good advice. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that because they gonna have to subscribe in order for them to get in the comments. That is good. That is so true. I threw my top. That is so true. I saw it. That's how I found you. Well, I'm glad that's how y'all. Well, I'm sad that that's how y'all found me because I like to do a lot of comedy and fun stuff. I like to have fun. I like to laugh. That's really what I made this channel for. I have a silly personality. I like to do skits. I like to have fun with my kids. My kids are super duper funny. Like, but I hate this really how y'all found me for real, for real. I hate I'm going through this, but I'm glad y'all did find me so y'all can enjoy some of the fun moments that I share from my family and the funny skits that I make. I hope y'all like them because I'm moving past this thing, you know. We're talking about it now because it's fresh, but a month from now, I don't want to be talking about this, y'all. Of course, I'm still going to be working on it because I know a month from now, I'm still going to have to be stacking my money and trying to make moves to get out of here, but I don't want to be talking about it, you know. I don't want to be making content about it. I am going to make content now because I know a lot of people I see do genuinely care, you know, whether they care about salt and pepper or whatever. People do genuinely care. Y'all, I had people offer for us to come stay in their house. Like, a lady told me we can stay in her if we didn't feel comfortable staying in her house. She had a separate house on her land that she would let us stay in. Like, a lot of people has offered for us to stay in their house. And that's a little wild to me, but you know, that's also a good thing as far as my character. People feel like I'm a good enough person. They would invite me to stay in their home. That's crazy. But, you know, I want to make a video that updates people and let them know what's going on. But I don't want to be talking about this a month from now, y'all. I don't. But I'm fresh. I'm in it. So I'm going to address it right now. This love, Mama T. I know. It really is love for somebody to offer for us to come out. Mind you, I got 4 kids. I ain't offering for nobody with no 4 kids to come in my house. To come in my house. So, you know, for people to really offer that, I mean, they're sending me their personal numbers and everything. I I think that's wild, but it does say a lot about my character. People personally feel like I'm a good person. And I think that's good for me because I really am a good person. I really am. I like your shirt. Me and Dre Dre gonna be dropping content soon. Dre Dre is not gonna get catfished, okay, Mr. Catfisher? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. Don't do it, sis. Yes, 4 kids. 4 kids. You finally woke up. I ain't went to sleep. I know most of my people who in here for me to go to sleep, they don't even know what I'm going through, y'all. They just want to see me sleep. You put good out, you get good back. I believe that too. I do truly believe that. You're beautiful. Thank you. Blessings to you and your babies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm not a catfisher. I don't do me like that. We don't believe you. Somebody else is your profile photo, and it's not you. But you said you find sheep. No way. We don't believe it. We know a catfisher when we see one. Nope. What's up with the sleep streaming? You make money off that. When you start being monetized on YouTube, you pretty much make money off all your videos. So whether it's a short, a long form, or a stream, you make money off of it. Why do you always sleep on the couch? Because me and my husband don't sleep together. So he was sleeping on the couch while I was in the room with all the kids. But now he's sleeping in the room with all the kids because they sleep through the night with him being in there. When I was in there, they didn't sleep through the night because they knew I was going to get up and fix a bottle. But when they cry, he don't get up. So now they actually sleep through the night. Do you smoke? No, I don't smoke. And I never will. I actually thought about it because I used to smoke and it did make me calm. So I thought, because you know, you be around people at occasions and they are smoking. You know, I thought about it. I was like, you know, when I start going out, I might start smoking, but no, I'm not. Actually, I'm scared of that stuff. I think it affects your brain, and I don't think it's a good thing to do. I will never smoke again in my life. No, I'm good on that. And I'm glad that I didn't get addicted to it. It was nothing for me to stop smoking. When I was smoking, like it was nothing for me to stop. Like I stopped and I went from smoking every single day, like 2, 3 times a day, to not smoking at all. It was nothing for me to stop when I wanted to stop. So I'm grateful for that. So yeah, I'm definitely leaving it alone. I love smoking, but moderation is key. I'll be productive first, and then yeah. See, the problem is when you get up in the morning and need to smoke. I mean, when you got to get up in the morning and the first thing you have to do is roll up, that is horrible. That's not a good thing. When you get home, the first thing you need to do is roll up. That's what you have to do. That's an addiction. That's bad. Um, and really being addicted to anything is bad. With my big back addicted to this food and stuff, I need to let that go. That's what I need to talk about because I'm addicted to that food. But since we're on the subject of smoking, addiction is horrible. Not cigarettes. Oh my God, no. Cigarettes? No. I don't even like people who smoke cigarettes around me. And I say cigarettes because you people who smoke cigarettes lose their teeth and stuff. Ugh. My God. And don't be no woman smoking no cigarette. And if you're a woman smoking cigarettes and you on here, I'm glad I'm making you feel bad because put the cigarette down, ma'am. You are not a man. That looks horrible for women to be smoking cigarettes. That's disgusting. Stop doing that stuff. A woman do not look good smoking no cigarette. Mm-mm. God, no. Don't smoke no cigarette. Ooh. That's the worst of the worst. A cigarette? Mm-mm. What makes somebody even do that? Like, what makes you wanna take a pack of cigarettes and thump them and smoke it? God, no. Mm-mm. I don't smoke because of dare. What is dare? What is that? Somebody tell me quickly, quickly. I need to know. I'm very interested now. What is dare? Like somebody dared you to do something? Oh, yeah. Smoke is a picture. Oh, now, Georgia, I didn't told you. That's a catfish. Sick of weeks taking me out. That's true. Everybody who I know that smokes cigarette weeds, that's how they talk because they ain't got no teeth. Ugh. They're drugs or something. Oh, that's the type of drug? A drug campaign from the 80s and 90s. Oh, okay, okay. Y'all know I'm 26. So I was born in 98. So I don't know if it was still around then. I've never heard of it. Mr. Smoke, we not, I ain't, well, Dre might be talking to you. I ain't talking to you. Because I know a catfish when I see one. I didn't watch the show Catfish. I know a catfish when I see one. You can't fool me. You can probably fool Dre. I ain't fooled. I was born 90 when we had there, but it was on its way out. Okay, so that's why by the time it was time for me to experience there, it was. We had something where you had to sign something saying that you won't do drugs. And everybody lied. Everybody signed it, and everybody done did drugs. Just lying. Why do we lie as kids? Just, I guess we thought we wasn't gonna do them. And everybody signed it. Everybody vowed to never do drugs, and everybody just did them. Now let me be specific, because I know y'all like to take things and run with it. I have never actually did drugs. I have smoked before, but I've never went further than that because honestly, I was scared of doing that. I thought up until I met my husband that weed was like crack. That's what I saw it as. Like I saw it as crack. Any drug I thought was crack. Actually, that's the category I put it in. Crack. If you did anything outside of smoking a cigarette or drinking alcohol, I thought you were a crackhead. So I thought people who did weed was crackheads. I did. So I didn't want to try it, but then I found out because I used to tell him all the time, I don't want nobody to smoke and this, that, and the other. He was smoking, hiding it from me. Mind you, this man was with me every single day. And I had no idea he was smoking. He was with me every single day. I had no idea he was smoking. And then he got me pregnant. And he was a whole fiend. I had no idea. Men can be, I mean, some thieves in the night. You don't be knowing who they is, honey. You don't know. Like, I mean, it's just great. You don't know. You don't be knowing who you dealing with. You don't know. You don't know. You only 26. You got time to start over. I know. I do. I'm only 26. I don't know. But so much didn't happen in my life. I feel so old. It's didn't aged me. All this stuff I done been through, it didn't aged me. People be on here thinking I'm somebody's grandmama. And I feel like I act like it because I'm just so seasoned. All this stuff that happened to me, honey. I'm old in the body because I done been through so much. It is horrible. You done smell on him, girl? No, I had never been around anything like that. Like, no. No, my mama was a Bible thumper, a minister. So I used to sneak wine coolers. That's the most I did because my daddy was an alcoholic and he still is. My daddy he drank a lot. And when I would go with my dad to like a family function once or twice a year, I was in high school, he would let me drink a wine cooler. You know? Like I was doing things like that thinking I was just bad ass, you know? But I didn't know anything about. I didn't know he was smoking, y'all. I didn't. I didn't. No, my mama did not play that at all. She didn't. I didn't do anything. And I was an athlete. I played sports all through school. I ran track, played basketball, and volleyball. So I did year-round sports. So I was always busy playing sports. So no, I never did any of that growing up. No, you're just worldly and have an old soul. That for sure. I have an old soul for sure. You definitely have an old soul, but still young in spirit, yes. You didn't say what he was smoking. I done said what he was smoking plenty of times. Men are sneaky, yes. Yes, they are. They are really, really sneaky. You ever took an edible? Yeah. Once I got into smoking with him, he convinced me to take it. And let me tell y'all how it was, because this is a funny story. This is funny. So, when I left Brandon, I moved in with my mom. And then within 6 months, I got a job. And I had a really good job. And I got my own place when we moved into the gated apartment. I like to give all the details of the story, y'all. Okay, so my mom ended up moving in with me, and my sister, as y'all know, my sister still stayed with me. So it was my mom, me, my sister, and Kaisley, right? So then a situation happened where I was dating an ugly dude, and he ended up being crazy to me. So I got back with Brandon. So Brandon ends up moving in with me into the apartment. So now it's Brandon, me, my mama, my sister, and Casey. Okay, now that my man is in my house, I don't really want my mama in my house because my man and my mama is getting into it and stuff. And me and my man trying to do things. My man then started me with smoking and stuff. So I'm trying to smoke with my man. My mama in the house. My mama don't like it. I'm trying to do the nasty with my man. My mama in the house. My mama don't like it. So they bumping heads. We bumping heads. I tell my mama she gotta go. She has to get out. You know, we want to be a family. We want to be in here, me, my man, and my daughter. So my mama moves with my brother, and he like, let's try these edibles. We try these chocolate edibles. It was fine. Wasn't bad, right? It was just like smoking. Then this man goes and buys edibles for us to celebrate my mama moving out and us having a house by ourselves. So he goes to the gas station and gets something called death. It's my man. You know, I don't want to do it, but this my man. I trust my man. I'm going to do it with my man. This my man. Will you take the death? How stupid am I to take something called death? That was dumb. Just stupid. That was dumb. They would take the death. Kaz is in the room. We put her to bed. Like 11 o'clock. We know she sleep. And I take a half of one. Because I'm a light body, you know. He takes a whole one. And out of nowhere, quick, fast. I'll never forget my nails broken because we had got the tussling. Quick, fast. I am losing it. Like, I can feel my kneecaps lifting up off my legs. I am tripping out. My heart is beating fast. It feel like I'm on Pluto or something. I mean, it got crazy fast. My nails, they were broken because we had got to tussling. It was like they was talking. Like they was telling me, go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Your nails are gonna fall off. Go to the hospital. So I go in there and I check on Casey because I feel so high. I feel like I'm finna die. I feel like this is it. And I go in there and I tell her, I'll always love you. I'll always love you. I always love you. Mommy's always love you. Now, mind y'all, I done ate a whole one and I'm feeling like this, right? Mine kicked in fast. I go sit outside for an hour. I'm still high, but I've came down and I guess, the symptoms of having feel like I'm dying, they went away now. This man is so high. Mind y'all, he don't believe in God, but he's so high. I done had to pray him down. I done had to call on Jesus. We both out. We calling on Jesus. Please, God, don't take our life. We really think we're dying. We really think we're dying. Like, and he keep telling me he not in his body. He keep telling me he's not in his body. Mind you, I'm looking at him, but I'm like, maybe you're not in your body, baby. We are dead. That was hilarious. But we ended up throwing away the rest of them, like right there and then. Like we were like, we've never did it again since then. But yeah, hence the name, Death. Death. Yes, it feels like you're about to float away and die. Exactly. It felt just like this, the closest I've been to death. So yeah, I have done them before, never again though. I would never do anything like that. And that was scary. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was dying. Like I really was telling my little girl, Casey, like 3, 4 at the time, you know, if you don't see mommy tomorrow, just know mommy really love you because I'm thinking I'm dying. And I done did this. Lord Jesus, for my man. I would never did nothing like that. I done did this for my man, honey. While he telling me something he don't believe in God, he believed in God that night. Yeah. While I was praying for him, he was calling on Jesus. Jesus, please. God, please, Jesus, let me live. Yeah. Missed I don't believe in God. Got real, didn't it? Honey, that was a time. But I tell anybody who asks about edibles, don't do no gas station edibles, because them wasn't nothing like the little chocolates that we had. Like we had little pieces of chocolates, it was like smoking, the little chocolates were. So I assumed that's how this thing was gonna be from the gas station. But and I think it's crazy that those things are legal. And if I ever get any type of pull in this world, I'm going to try to make them illegal. Because it's crazy that marijuana is illegal, but you can go into the gas station and get something that make you feel like you dying. I personally feel like, wow, a crackhead smoking crack. There's people get higher than this? You mean to tell me this little gas station gummy put you up there where you feel like you finna die and people are out here smoking crack, cocaine, doing real dramatic? I mean, what? How higher do you need to get? And they have things at the gas station that will send you to heaven. That is crazy. That is crazy. Now that is insane. I mean, this is legal stuff. Y'all are doing illegal stuff, pumping stuff into your veins. Where are y'all going to hell? That is crazy. That is crazy when you think about it. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's insane. We gotta draw the line. We have to draw the TJ. We have to draw the line. Where do we draw the line? Love you, night, your love gotta be an opposite. Bye. Good night, Renee. But yeah, we got to draw the line. Like, where are we drawing the line? I love you back, honey. They are going to the moon for sure. Like, my God, how high do you need to get? Y'all, that was scary. Like, I'm so glad I don't have addictive personality where, I tried something one time that I needed. Like, I thank God for that because, You know, I could have got high off the edible and be like, ooh, I want to do it again. Like, I'm so glad I threw it away and never did it again. Like, because these people are doing these very hard drugs, going to God knows where, and then doing it all over again. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Good God. Good God. Your lips, your skin tone, eyes are beautiful. No gay shit. No gay shit is crazy. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Smoke 606, you in her line to Dre Dre. Weed is not a hard drug. It's hard enough. It don't need to get any harder than that. I mean, if it get any harder than that, we're crackheads. If it gets any harder than that, I mean, hey, we don't need to go any further than that. I mean, that's pretty wild in itself. So if we're going any further than weed, I don't know. I would hope you didn't do that. I decay, I'm questioning myself. Now you should. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to keep it real with you and not to give you no BS or beat around the bush. If you're doing anything further than that, you should double take a look at yourself. Like, you know, I may be taking a little too, I maybe need to stop. I need to stop. That's a little crazy for me to be going up. I mean, because literally, now, mind you, I don't do drugs, so the gummy may have been a lot to me. But, I mean, that I was pretty gone. I was pretty gone off of a gas station gummy. So if you're doing anything past that and it's making you feel past what I felt, does anybody care about their health? What's going on? What's going on? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I would say no judgment, honey, but I'm judging. Mm-mm. Because you don't smoke. I don't, but my man do a lot. And during then, it was a lot. You know, he was all pretty much all day, every day. You know, so and it really took him out of here. So yeah. Was that the night you kept saying go? No, this was years ago. At the time, I had one child. I have four now, and that my oldest child was like 3 when this happened. So no, she's 7 now. This was years ago. I haven't did anything like that since. I'm a mom. I don't have time to. I know some moms do. You know, they still do their thing or whatever, but I don't feel comfortable doing it, and I need to be in my right state of mind. I'm in a place right now where I'm struggling with depression and stuff, you know? So it's not really smart for me to do things like that anymore. I have to be more mature, more mindful of these churn, y'all. So I don't do stuff like that no more. I had my little fun. I tried it. It wasn't for me. And, you know, that's it. Edibles high in the best. Listen, y'all are beasts, okay? Y'all are a different kind of beast. I can't do that stuff, honey. Uh-uh. Good for you, sis. That is good for me, you know, because I really could have a problem and, you know, need that, you know, especially with all that got going on. Like, I could really use that to cope, but I'm trying to just, you know, keep it good and cope with some therapy, you know. But I could do that. So you're right, TJ. Thank you. Stay strong and motivated. I will. Practice gratitude, stay strong, go to the gym, get up and show up for yourself. That's what I'm talking about. That's the encouragement that I need. Hold me accountable, y'all. When y'all see my videos and stuff, honey, say, did you go to the gym today? Hold me accountable. I like that because I need a push. I don't have nobody pushing me, honey. It's just me. And me and my mind that's fighting against me not to do what I need to do. Hold your girl accountable, okay, y'all? I really need that. Remind me. Get your fat ass in the gym, you big bag of hungry. You know, I don't mind. That makes me like, yeah, you know what? I should get my big hungry. You know, I should do that. Hold your girl accountable. Come on and be like, did you take your big fat to you know? I'm trying not to cuss, but y'all know what I mean. No, I'm not mean like that. Get mean like that, because I need that. I need that type of motivation, that type of push. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it. Mine is a big bag. Come on now, TJ. TJ, I need that. You want to do a weight loss challenge with me? Whoever wins the most weight by February 2026 makes $100. Let's do it. Now, girl, don't leave me hanging now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's up the stakes. 200. I'ma weigh in tomorrow. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. But I'ma weigh in tomorrow because I know I didn't gain all the weight back. Last time I weighed in on YouTube, I was I wanna say 263. It was the 263 or 262. So I will weigh in tomorrow. Jackie, my email is in my bio. So if you click on view channel, like where my links are, my email is there. So email me there and we can do it. And we go up the stakes to $200. But please email me because I really want to do this. But I'm gonna weigh in tomorrow and I'ma post the video. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be embarrassing, but I need to do it because, see, that's why I put my business out there, because when I'm doing things and I'm showing y'all, it makes me show up for not only myself, but for y'all too, So I'll make sure I do it and I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm on Zeppan, lost 70 pounds in 4 months. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. At the rate I'm going right now, if I did have the money, I'd take one of them shots too. I just ain't got it, so I gotta get my fat ass in the gym. I ain't got no money to buy the shots. I ain't got it. But I would. I'm so down bad right now, I would. I wanna lose the weight so bad. And it's like I don't have the mental capacity to push myself to do. That's why I need y'all to do. I need y'all to be in the comments, like, get your big back in the gym. What is you doing? I need that. What's up? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you like the live. Okay, now we go remind you. Y'all better remind me. Y'all better remind me. I need that. If y'all really like me and support me, do it. I'm asking y'all to do it. Do it. I hope you get better. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Have a good night. Insurance covered? Not mine, honey. Mine don't. Mm-mm. I want you the way that you are. We can work on the gym later. See, that's the last thing I want. I don't want no man in my ear talking about I want you the way that you are. I know you unhappy fat. I know you don't want to be fat, but I like you fat. Ugh, why would you like me how I don't want to be? I don't want to be fat. Why would you like that on me? And I'm clearly saying that I don't want to be fat. I want to be smaller. When you're fat, you're unhealthy. It's not a good thing. Like, why are we encouraging people to be fat? It's not good. You like thicker women? My husband do too. That's what he told me. I don't want you to lose no weight. I want you to be fat. And then be on his phone liking all the slim, thick Instagram models pictures and stuff. Just loving that. But he be liking the big women too. I give him that. He do like a lot of big women stuff. He like big, fat, sloppy women. But he like little, slim, thick women too. But that's crazy. Red flag. Listen, TJ, it's just a million red flags everywhere. I mean, the red flags are just endless in this world. I mean, good God, if somebody was literally throwing red flags, I mean, it'll just be red flags everywhere in this world. You need to be lean and healthy, okay? I mean, because the fine shit I'ma be when I really be lean, y'all. Oh, I can just imagine. It's gonna be just so beautiful for me. I can't wait till we get to talk about that when I get to just show my body off to y'all and my stomach ain't hanging down by my knees. It's gonna be nice to be able to do. Yo, chill, you're not sloppy. You gotta relax. It is a little sloppy though. It's a little slop. It's a little slop. But it's not as slop as it used to be because it used to be 300 pounds. A lot of y'all new to my channel, but when I started this channel, I was 300 pounds when I started my weight loss journey. I got the videos. Y'all can go back to see. I done took off all my clothes and showed my pure raw body and 300 pounds. So I done lost. I was 263. I know I ain't 263 no more, but yeah, when I got to 263, I got that from 300 pounds. This girl is hilarious. Good. I'm glad y'all can see that side of me because I know a lot of new people here. I done got a lot of new subscribers off that sad video that I made. I am a funny person. Like, that's what my channel's supposed to be about. Just laughs and joy. So I'm glad some of y'all in here getting to experience that because that's really who I am. And I don't want to be sad and stuff. Baby steps. Why weight loss gotta be baby steps? Why it can't be huge jumps? That's how it is when you gaining weight. You just look at food and the weight just jump on you. Boom. 5 pounds off one meal. That is insane. But you mean to tell me I gotta work like a dog to lose up 1 pound? That's crazy. We appreciate the realness. Oh, I'm so glad because a lot of people don't. A lot of people really like them fake channels that's perfect all the time, and that's what's really booming right now on social media, especially when it comes to the content I do. People like those fake, perfect family channels. And honestly, when I got on here, that's what I wanted. I wanted that happy all the time fake channel. I didn't want it to be fake. I wanted it to be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want us to be pretending like them. I wanted that to be our life for real. I wanted us to be happy, but it is what it is. So now I'm on here just being my real, true, authentic self, honey. Huge jumps, yes. No, I don't believe in wire styles. But a lot of people do. I mean, they have millions of subscribers or whatever. A lot of people do. A lot of people really do because I get a lot of trolls and backlash about me sharing so much on my channel. Like, a lot. A lot of people want me to just act like what's going on in my life isn't going on. They would much rather me just get on here and pretend that everything is perfect. I'm happy. We're living this life that we're not. They don't, a lot of people do not like, especially our old followers. A lot of them do not like the I get on here and be real. They love to tell me, no, get on here telling your business. You keep your marriage private, blah, 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 blah. Why? Why? If I felt like this was a bad thing to me, I wouldn't do it. Obviously, I'm getting something out of it. I like to share. I like to speak to people, like-minded people. Get y'all opinion on things. See how y'all feel about things. You know what I'm saying? Usually most streamers and content creators do because... So most streamers and content creators like me, we don't really have, quote unquote, a lot of friends. So y'all really are like our friends and family and stuff, Like, it's really like that when you show up for people and y'all interact every day. It's like we really do know each other and we're friends and family, literally. I feel like that about my subscribers. My subscribers really is like, for my subscribers ride for me. I've had a subscriber pay bills for me, like, I love these folks. Like, these folks love me. These people care about me more than people in my family. I have family members that don't care about me. But I have subscribers on my YouTube channel that treat me like family, that care about me. So, I show up for my people. And I love my people. I treat my people like family. I tell my people about what's going on. My people care about me. So, I show up for my people and I spill my guts to them. Surely do. And I'm going to continue to do so. How many tattoos I got? Just 3. Well, you can't see this one, but it's one right here too. I got this one, that one, and that one. Just 3. And like I say, every single time somebody asks me, when I get rich, it's going to be so much more because I love tattoos and I want to get, like, from my sleeve, from my shoulder, a whole sleeve, down to my ankle line. I want a lot of tattoos. Your kids so cute. Thank you. Thank you. They really are, y'all. Those are some beautiful kids. They are. Thank you. How long me and my husband have been together? Since I was 18. And he's 1 year older than me. So since I was 18 and since he was 19. So it's going on. It'll be 9 years in January. If I don't be rich by then. Because see, if I'm rich by then, I'm going to be gone. Why do all Christians have tattoos? All Christians don't have tattoos. And I never said I was a Christian. Now, mind you, I do believe in God. But I never said I was a Christian. Oh, Lord, you married? Yeah, I'm married. What do Christians have to do with tats? I know, right? Mind you, all Christians don't have tattoos, though. It's a lot of Christians, most Christians, don't believe in tattooing your skin. They think it's a sin. Or it might be, I don't know. I ain't read the Bible for real, so I don't know, it might be. But that was weird. 9 years. Damn, we need some new wood. Now, we done been together 9 years, but he didn't cheat on me. I didn't cheat on him. So we both had that. Now, we have not been married for 9 years. We've been married for 1 year. So, as far as I know, neither one of us has cheated while we're in our marriage. But while we were boyfriend and girlfriend, he cheated on me a lot. So, I had to cheat back a lot. You know, I had to do that. I didn't really want to, but I was forced to. And I did want to. Yes, I did. I did want to cheat back. That's why I did it. Because one thing a man ain't gonna never do is get one up on me. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It's okay. I was still here, yeah. Yeah. Not had to. Yes, I did, honey. Yes, I did. No, and then, like, because he was cheating. He was sneaking around and cheating because that's what men do. They try to sell a woman a dream and tell them they gonna be with them and stuff, you know, to sleep with them and stuff, just dummies. And all I'm doing is having fun. So every time he cheat while he's sitting up here having to pour his heart out and put his time and effort into somebody, and I just call somebody up, get my back blown out real quick, and then come on back and then show them, you know, I done got my back blown out and stuff. You know, because don't think you finna hurt me, honey. We both finna be around here hurting, licking, sad. Mm-hmm. Surely are. Or was it with the ugly man? No, it wasn't with the ugly man because after I cut him off, I cut him off. I did because part of me really felt like he was a psycho for sitting outside my house like that. I mean, ducked off in the dark watching my house. Mind you, Brandon, my husband, had been in my house for hours. We was in there for hours. So he was sitting outside my house for hours waiting on this man to come out. I thought that was insane. So, no, it wasn't with the ugly man. I love those tattoos. Thank you. Yeah, this OD. I don't know. I just think he let me, you know, cheat on him and stuff because he knew I was a good woman. That's what I think. I mean, why else would you let a woman just cheat on you? I mean, I get it, you cheating too. And most men do that, even though they try to act like, oh no, a woman will never cheat on me. I cheat on her, you'll never cheat on me. Most women get their lick back, and these men take it. They do, because, you know, they just want to be whores, and they know they got a good woman, but most men take it when they want to get their lick back. He let you cheat on him, I wouldn't just end the relationship. Now, he let me do nothing because I'm grown, I'm do what I want to do. But yeah, because he know that every single time he cheated on me, I told him every time you cheat on me, I'm going to get you back. For sure. Don't ever think you're going to cheat on me and you're going to, you know, just one up me. I'm going to even the score. I might take it a step further to make sure I'm ahead of you. Yeah, you're not going to just be out here hurting me. Men never found out either. No, he never found out. I had to tell him. I had to show him the proof, and I had to always tell him because he never found out because I was so good at it. While you sitting up here getting caught every time. He cheated first, exactly. That's the point. Our business out, exactly. Don't cheat first, and then you're not gonna get cheated on. It's really simple. Don't cheat, and nobody's gonna cheat on you. But since you gotta do it, okay, I guess I gotta do it too. You know, like that's just how the game goes. Why cheat? My man should have just walked. Yeah, he should have just walked. That's exactly what you should do. When you don't want to be with somebody as a man, you should just walk. That's what you should do. Hey, time what time you gonna go to sleep? Oh Lord, like, y'all finna force me to go to sleep. Honestly, I do need to go to sleep. My people in here waiting on me to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? I'm sorry you've been waiting. I'm gonna go to sleep. For those y'all who new to the live, I sleep on the live. People like to hear me snore. They like to see me sleep. So I let them see me sleep and snore and stuff. So we had a good talk tonight, y'all. Now I gotta sleep for my folk because they want to see me sleep. TJ, don't pay no attention to him or whoever that is, honey. We don't want to get them folks no energy, honey. You not sipping by telling the truth. People hate the truth. Ooh, people hate the truth. This world would just be such a better place if everybody just was truthful. But people want to be like that. Oh, but good night, y'all. If you've been in here to hear me chat, thank you for stopping by. Love you down, honey. Make sure y'all hold me accountable when it comes to this weight loss thing. I appreciate y'all. Now I gotta go to sleep, so I understand if you gotta leave. Have a good night, honey. Mm.